Всем привет, дорогие друзья, меня зовут Алексей, это канал AnimeMan и мы празднуем 100 подписчиков на этом стриме. Уху, да! Я, в общем, достиг вчера 100 подписчиков на вчерашнем стриме по метро Exodus. Вот. В честь этого я решил поиграть в Genshin импакт. Вот. Так, что сегодня будем делать? Сегодня, да. Так, давайте-ка сперва начнем с ежедневных задач. Так. Ну вот, начнем с ежедневных задач. Блять, не туда пошел. Отдайте семена одуванчика. Так, ну я отдал семена одуванчика. Вот. Развейте по ветру семена одуванчика на верхушке статуи Афонта. Так, мне лень туда бежать, так что я телепортнусь. Вот. Блять. Эмбер. Буду не Эмбер, а Наэль. Я перебрал уже. Давай, давай. Аккуратно, блять. Выйти с Глорией. И летим к ней. Так, вот Глория, сейчас мы с ней поговорим. Опа! Так, что ты нам рассказываешь? Так, сильный ветер. Так, выполнили. Теперь сюда идем. Тут нам нужно мобов завалить. Идем мобов валить. Вот. Нате он, гада. Ах, он, блядь, ко мне идет. Блять. Давай, давай, давай. Отлично. На тебе. На тебе в башку. На тебе. Нате вам, гады. О, Игорь, привет! Добро пожаловать на стрим, и я вот немножечко тебе дизинфу сказал, то, что сегодня не будет стрима, а сегодня получился стрим, потому что добили 100 подписчиков. Так что я извиняюсь за дизинфу. Я не ожидал, что так быстро добьют 100 подписчиков. Так. И вот сюда идем. Тут, в общем, я ежедневки сейчас выполняю, чтобы заработать ресурсы и сделать крутки. Нате он, гада. Так. Так. Не того выбрал. Ай. На! О, отлично. Выполнили ежедневку еще одну. Так, осталось последнее. Да, вот последнее. Нужно победить опять 5 монстров. Так, давай сюда телепортнемся, чтобы подлечиться. Вот, подлечились. Сейчас летим сюда. Так. Так, кабанчик. Ах, он, сука, убежал. Нате он, гада. Икс это НВ тоже привет тебе, присоединяйся, добро пожаловать, будет интересно. Это, в общем, аниме РПГшка Genshin импакт. Вот. Если хотите, можете ко мне присоединиться тут. Или я к вам могу присоединиться. Там ID вроде. Вроде мой ID должен быть в описании. К этому стриму. Вот. Так. Давайте-ка круточку сделаем, что ли. Надо ее выбить обязательно. Привет, это я просто ник изменил. Понял. Понял, Игорь. Так. Так, а почему крутка не пошла? Ну-ка. Блин, опять не то выпало. О, тут у меня еще есть вот крутка в этом баннере. Ну, точнее, в стандартном баннере у меня есть круточка. Сейчас я тут попробую что-нибудь выбить. И, как всегда, мне ничего не дают выбить. Так. Вот у нас ежедневные задачи. Точнее, ивентовые задачи. Так. Ага. Тут 5 дней нужно. А что именно Genshin импакт? Ну, это аниме РПГ. Вот. Это аниме РПГ от третьего лица. И тут, в общем-то, сюжет начинается с того, что вот мужика и бабу разделили, и мне нужно выбрать, за кого будешь играть, за мужика или за бабу. Вот, я за бабу выбрал играть, вот. И нужно будет одолеть силы зла, которые будут поджидать во всем мире Геншина. Вот. Так, я вот тут забыл подобрать. Так, о. Поздравляйте с подписчиками. Спасибо. Так. Так, Моцарт Александр, привет, добро пожаловать, присоединяйся, будет интересно-то, блядь. Улегся, меня заморозили. Да, сейчас заморозим его. И будем бить. Так, у него спал щит. Сейчас мы его добьем. На. Стрим часто. А когда следующий стрим? Так, ну следующий стрим в воскресенье, но я, в принципе, могу вот вместо видосов, которые я выкладываю в четверг и пятницу, могу проводить стримы. Как вам такая идея? Я могу, в принципе, вместо видосов стримы проводить. Ну, видосы, конечно, тоже будут. Вот. Как вам такая идея? Норм. Так. Двойной бонус используем. Понял. Так, вот тут испытания есть. Зажгите все факелы. А, блядь, я, наверное, его не смогу пройти, тут нужна Эмбер будет. Бля. Сейчас вот пройдет время. И я выберу другого перса. Тут Эмбер нужна. Так, сейчас я выберу другого персонажа. А что по магии стримы не проводишь, если про нее снимаешь? Ну, Я там так-то прошел уже основную часть. Я вот хочу дополнение к мафии стримить. Вот. В принципе, хорошую идею ты мне подкинул, Игорь. Спасибо за идею. Так. Где у нас? Эмпер. Так, ты проходил ремейк? Нет, я оригинальную проходил. Оригинальную мафию вторую. Так, отлично. Испытание пройдено. Я в ремейк мафии не играл. Ну там, в принципе, отличие. То есть стрим будет по дополнениям. Ну, стрим будет по дополнениям мафии, вот. Resident Evil ремейк 2 проходил. А, ты имеешь в виду Resident Evil? Resident Evil я не играл. Я ни в одну часть Resident Evil не играл. Так.
Behold, the princess.
Так, а поиграешь? Ну, если не будет лагать, то может поиграю. А что тебе больше нравится? Проводить стримы или ролики снимать? Ну, мне больше всего нравится проводить стримы. И в то же время мне нравится ролики снимать. Вот. Но везде там есть плюсы и минусы. Так что, ну я вот чередовал стримы и ролики, чтобы аудитории было интересно не только смотреть мои стримы, но и видосы. Вот. Так, а мне интересно. А, вот. Ну-ка, открылся. Точнее, не открылся, а мобы появились. Так, дай-ка я звучок убавлю. Ладно, а Мафия первый ремейк проходил. Ну, я проходил оригинал первой Мафии, и это была вообще жесть. Я бомбил, когда проходил оригинальную Мафию. Это была просто жесть. Но зато я прошел оригинальную Мафию. Вот. Может быть, попробую пройти ремейк первой Мафии. Надеюсь, там будет не так хардкорно, как и в оригинале. Я очень надеюсь, что в ремейке первой Мафии будет не так хардкорно. Вот. Так. Давайте в город-то бэшнимся. Чтобы сдать квесты. Так. Отлично. Сдали квесты. Так, что тут выберем? Наверное, вот это вот выберем. У нас золото на зуме. Выберем Кукисинобу тут. Здесь Сайну. Стой, а откуда у меня Форзан? А, это я там выбивал ее когда-то. Я вспомнил, когда я ее выбил. Это было давно. Так, а тут что у нас? Какая-то таверна кошек.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret.
Офигеть,
We're
уже
not
102
here for that research
подписчика.
project I told you about last time.
Круто.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the
Так.
cat's tail?
Кто-то донат скинул.
I just wanted to test out some
Так.
hypotheses. And I
Понял.
needed some materials. But we can talk about that later.
Ну, в
Actually,
ремейке ты
Margaret,
испытаешь
we're
другие
here to learn more
ощущения.
about Genius
А,
Imitation TCG.
понял. Так, сейчас я посмотрю, кто там донат
Genius
скинул.
Implication TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play.
Сейчас
So
вот
I thought,
диалог
why not
пройдет.
have a dedicated staff
Я
to
зайду
serve
на
the new
Nationale,
customers?
посмотрю.
Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all. So I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word
Нифига себе,
customer
меня
is
7 человек
much too loose of
смотрят.
a term, and we
Офигеть.
should instead refer
Это
to
легко.
anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyin. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
It was the duels of genius invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a
Это они долго
telepathic link
пиздят.
between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will
В общем,
ask
пока
Prince.
послушаем, а я помолчу.
Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards. And
Да, лапами карты не удержишь.
will
Как
never
же все
play another
сложно.
match of my own.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What
Так,
is it?
ты знаешь
Pretty busy over
Wednesday?
here, you know?
Ну да, я изучал
Why
английский.
is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius
Вот.
Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh.
Если не знали, то что я там английский изучал в школе. Ну и также продолжаю его изучать в Шараге. Вот.
Don't they get that? Ugh.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Только я там, правда,
What kind of break is
часть
that?
подзабыл,
I'd rather not. Oh, why
когда
are we
там
letting all these
изучал
locals come in
уже.
here to play
Давно
Genius
это было.
Invocation TCG
Вот.
anyway? All it does is
Я
encourage
стараюсь
more people to come to the bar for a drink.
получше английский изучить.
You know, if drink sales
Ибо
keep going up like this, pretty soon
он нужен
Mondstadt's
будет потом в
alcohol
моей
industry
будущей
is gonna reach
профессии.
new heights.
Вот.
Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our two customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shu Yan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Так, они закончили пиздеть? Так, они вроде закончили пиздеть. Сейчас я смотрю, от кого донат пришел. Мне очень интересно. Так. Donation Alert. YouTube. Так, Игорь. Игорь, спасибо тебе за 10 рублей. Так. Угу. Так.
Пон.
Угу. Такс. Давайте продолжим, что ли. Идем к Дионе. И продолжаем.
Let's go through the rules.
Квест,
First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place
который вы
that on the table.
собрали. Колоды, которые мы
Uh,
собрали.
yes.
Ну, базовые колоды, с которыми можно вступать в
A
сражение.
set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Ну и лица у вас. Вы что? Пришли учиться играть в системные призы семерых с пустыми руками? Ну, не совсем с пустыми.
That's right.
Да у меня есть несколько карт, которые прислал знакомый. Но этого не хватит. Дайте подумать, для освоения базовых правил нужны хотя бы 2 карты персонажей, чтобы их можно было менять. А, вспомнил, пару дней назад после закрытия нашла на барной стойке несколько карт персонажей, наверное. Их забыл кто-то из посетителей. Давайте пока воспользуемся ими. А так можно? Уже несколько дней прошло, хотя и за ними не приходит. Правда, он мог и специально их оставить. Я ношу их с собой, чтобы сразу дать хозяину, когда он за ними вернется. А вовсе не потому, что мне нравится играть. Итак, теперь у нас есть 2 карты персонажа. Можно приступать. Ну что, начинаем знакомство с правилами? Хорошо, тогда вперед. Карты персонажей и виды атак. Добро пожаловать в священный призыв семерых. Если коротко, то тебе нужно брать картами персонажа, чтобы победить противника. Все карты персонажей противника побиты, и победа твоя. В начале каждой игры нужно выбрать одного активного персонажа.
Let's go.
Раунд 1. Вы начинаете. В начале каждого раунда нам нужно бросить 8 элементарных дайс. Каждый дайс соответствует одному из элементов. Будем их тратить на ваши действия. Когда фаза броска закончится, начнется фаза ходов. Так, какое приложение используешь для съемок? Ну, я стримлю и снимаю через OBS. Студии, вот.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice. Of course, the most common action is to use.
Так. На. Неплохо. Вот первая успешная атака. Во время фазы хода оба соперника по очереди совершают действия. Когда ты ударишь навыком, ход перейдет к противнику. А когда противник закончит свой ход, мы можем нанести новый удар. Это универсальный дайс, и можно расплачиваться между других элементов. Поэтому мы их потратим вместо 2 тиров. Попробуй. На. Так.
was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam!
Вон, я в чатике написал приложение, через которое я стримлю и снимаю видосы. Так, неплохо, одного противника победили.
But the game has only
Но это только
just
начало.
begun.
Запомни, нужно победить всех
Remember?
противников.
You have to defeat all
Так,
opponents to win.
спасибо. Да не за что. Так. Ход противника. Обычная атака. Ваш ход. Хотя ты будем вести удар, но у нас больше
Seems
нет
like we
встречных
run out of
дайсов.
usable dice.
Придется
In
объявить
that
конец
case,
раунда.
Let's end this round. After you end round,
Когда вы объявляете конец раунда, то вы не можете выполнить никакого действия до следующего раунда.
and once everyone
А когда
chooses
все объявят
end
конец
round,
раунда, то
we can
можете
move on to the
перейти,
next round.
может быть, перейти к следующему раунду. Финальная фаза. Так, раунд 2.
All right, here we are. a
Отлично,
fresh
начинается
new
новый
round.
раунд.
Woohoo! And a fresh new
В новом
round
раунде
means
нужно
time to
заново
roll the
бросить
dice again.
дайсы, только
That's how
так
we're gonna
хватит
get the elemental
элементов
energy
на
we need
разные
after all.
действия.
Ooh, that's some
Ну и просто с такими
terrible luck.
дайсами навык делюка не
There's no way
использовать.
we'll be able to use, but don't worry.
Ну ничего,
Situations
здесь
like these are why we have the
нам
option to reroll.
поможет правило повторного броска.
Once per round,
В каждом раунде можно выбрать ненужные дайсы и выполнить их повторный бросок. Так. Ваш ход. Когда она фаза... Так, фаза хода начинается с того игрока, который первым объявил конец предыдущего раунда. Другими словами, раз твои действия закончат первыми в предыдущем раунде, то этот раунд начинается с тебя. Хорошо, возможность, чтобы получить энергию и взрыв стихии. Когда Делюк заполнит свою энергию до конца, то сможешь использовать взрыв стихии. Нам не хватит еще одной.
Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead.
Вызовем обычную атаку.
Delug's normal attack only needs one in any case.
Ах ты, блядь.
Now
На
we
меня
have 3
напал.
energy plus.
Мы
We have
накопили
enough
3 единицы
power, elemental dice
энергии,
left over.
и у нас достаточно передайсов.
It's time
Пришло
to
время
use
использовать мощный
your
взрыв
powerful
стихии.
elf.
Time for retribution.
На! Победа!
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG. Next up, it's time for your second character card. Oh, it seems like any move by Kai is going to cost quite a lot.
Так, нам крылодайцы нужны. Ой, крылодайцы. Ваш ход. Так.
When you deal
На! Ах ты гад. Ваш ход.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. Different types of elemental reaction. At the moment, your opponent is affected by... Oh! That reminds... Normally,
We can only use now. If we want, in this case, you can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, most skills can only target. Alright then, now, because the opponent is when triggered, this will allow you to deal.
Так, отлично, -1. Победа. Так, всего 4 раунда.
Alright, next up, let's learn how to use These cards are all, each time a match starts, you have to draw 5. Uh-oh, looks like we don't have any elemental die. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that. Well, never mind. Even in case, don't underestimate action cards. So playing this action card, some other cards will cross that bridge. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Simply put, you could get, but wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs, well, not by discarding one card, and this. Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice. Ingenious in this case, just like playing cards from your. Come on, hurry up! Would you look at that?
Так,
Finally,
достаточно
you now
дайс.
have enough elemental dice to use. Because you have the white eye.
На!
Now comes the final part.
Ты можешь
In a
поменять
real
свои
match,
начальные
at
карты.
this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand. Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make, let's see how you do.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Раунд первый.
Hey, look at you! You can preview your opponent. Check it out! So here's where you can see all your opponent's intention, all your opponent's reference this. Well then.
Ready when you are.
Так, сейчас лучше его используем. Ах, он гад. Так, ваш ход.
Freeze!
На! Отлично.
Dodge this!
Так, у меня дайс кончились.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, remember, you have...
Так, пира. Гада.
Let's go.
На. Ах, он гад. Так. Тут нужно на пира менять. На! Победа! Интересно, какие награды нам дадут? Угу.
All right, cool.
Вот это самые правила. Как вам, все понятно?
What we just played was an adventure
Мы сейчас были в режиме
challenge
приключения,
designed
который
specially for new
все
players.
подходит для новичков.
Genius Invocation
Честно
TCG
призыв
can be
вперед
played in
можно
dual
играть
mode. Each
дуэлями.
player brings
Когда в
3
колоде
character
у
cards,
каждого соперника
or
есть 3
an
карты
adventure
персонажей
challenge mode, with a fixed deck
приключениями.
for each challenge.
Когда каждый... Ага.
The rules
Но
are
правила
all
везде
the
одни и те
same.
же. Если
As
вы
long as
их
you
усвоили,
understand the
никакой
basics,
пьяниц,
then you
требующий
should be able to
играть
take on
партию
any of those
картами, вам не
rowdy
страшно.
fooshounds. Although I feel there are still many
Да,
details
осталось
to
еще
grasp.
много нюансов, с которыми нам предстоит разобраться, но основные правила понятны.
That was quite the detailed explanation.
Да, инструктаж
I didn't
правда
know
был
the Cat's
весьма
Tales
подробным.
famous
Не думал,
mixologist
что
had such an
прославленный
eclectic skill set.
бармен из таверны
Oh,
Ой, не успел
when did
дочитать.
you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound.
Anyway,
Ебать, уже
what are
7
you doing
лайков.
here?
Офигеть.
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's
Торопимся.
nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card?
It's Diluc's character card.
Although I
Карта
have some
Зелюка.
degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Dilu character card?
Если это
I
персонаж
don't
Зелюк.
mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Dilu to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. Well, good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you.
Где дверь, тебе
Uh-oh.
известно.
Guard captain.
Капитан?
I hope Kaya will be alright.
Надеюсь, с капитаном Кей ничего не случится.
Well, now
Да,
that we are familiar
AnimeMan,
with the rules,
раз мы
why don't we
теперь
try
знаем
playing a
правила,
game
давай
with
сыграем
Genius
с
Invocation
тобой спинок семерых.
Ooh, 2 new players
Мы
having their
только
first
что
ever
прошли
duel.
свой класс и решили
This
устроить
sounds
дуэль.
like fun.
Очень интересно.
But in order to play an official duel,
Три
you need to
карты
have
персонажа.
3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And
Как у вас
I didn't
дела,
know what they were
ребята?
for at first. But now
Как
that we've
день
learned the
прошел?
rules,
Что
I
я
can see that
делаете?
this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first... Alright, let's duel.
Собака.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, in a duel, your opponent can open at the same time.
Так, пусть Зелюк будет активным.
Let's finish this swiftly.
На! Вот противника.
This will be interesting.
Так, мой ход.
Stand clear.
На. Ваш ход. На.
I want to help.
Так, завершаем. Ну-ка. Блять, ничего полезного нету.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Он гад. На.
Retribution!
Так. Делюка добиваем.
There can be no...
Darn. I didn't factor
Этого
that
не
into
было в
the
моих
equation.
расчетах.
I want to help. Animal test 6308.
На. Конец раунда.
test.
На.
Wait. Need to make adjust. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Ready when you are. Cool it.
На.
Dodge this.
Как он, блядь?
Let's go.
На, сука.
I'm not done.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this.
That's not how the rule...
Oh, but it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of genius invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take a...
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shian.
Кто не пиздят. Ну, наконец-то. Так я смотрю кое-что. Так, сейчас перекуры сделаю. Так, извиняюсь. Зайти нужно. Так, я вернулся. Я если что на месте. Так, стоп. Там геймплюс вроде пришел. Сейчас, секунду. Не перекур, перерыв. Что это такое? Ну, перекур это то же самое, что и перерыв. Вот. О, геймплюс, привет! Добро пожаловать на стрим, присоединяйся. Вот. Ну да, наверное. Угу. Так.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves
Да,
true
кстати, ты проходил этот
TCG players
квест.
until you have passed
Я
the
ненадолго дела еще, но хоть заскочить. Спасибо, что заскочил, хоть ненадолго, но заскочил.
Official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society. It's just a tabletop card. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree.
Благодарю 100
Although I
подписчиками.
didn't get to
Спасибо.
observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear,
От
you
души.
both performed at a
Будь
rather
здоров.
high level.
Спасибо.
Same way you can hear what Prince says.
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Oh yes, my goodness! Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Да, кстати, геймплюс, ты проходил этот квест?
All card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh, Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next.
Да я не знаю, что ты имеешь в виду. Я вот тут вот была карточная игра, в
That
Геншине.
means
Я
an
вот
extraordinarily high number of people in history
пару
have
раз
been
тут
turned into
сыграл, вот
disembodied
справа обучение, а
souls as a
потом против
consequence of
Хороза.
playing card games? No. The
Вот.
real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours.
Проходи стримили.
Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible
Я,
for
наверное,
handing
тогда
them
там
out, knowing how eager
не
we
смог
both are to
зайти на
promote the
стрим,
game,
потому что у меня
we'd
дела
probably
были.
have dished them all out by now.
Вот.
Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Так, стой. Блять. Я карточную игру и имею в виду. А это тогда играл. Так. Найдите Маргариту, заберите у нее карточный ларец. Маргарита! Дай нам карточный ларец!
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers
Да, кстати, смотри, сколько у меня лайков под
TCG
стримом
are able to
набралось.
congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's
Почти 10 лайков.
secondary. The important thing to me
Это
is
рекорд.
the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Маргарита, Маргарита, ведь ты не забыла. Да, здорово. Мгм. Так, найди соперника, сыграть какой-то там призыв.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Что тут у нас? Пока круток нету.
Haven't you heard?
Так, давай-ка сюда, что ли, пойдем. Поставил двор в ванишку и выполним тут побочный квест. Потом, может быть, по сюжету пойдем. А то у меня там и сюжет Сумеру не пройден.
I'll catch up.
Да, кстати, не лагает сейчас игра? Или лагает? Так, как давно не играл? Да где-то уже больше 4 месяцев не играл. Вот решил сегодня зайти.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Не лагает. Спасибо. Кто сказал, что не лагает. Так, у нас карте. Так, пусть они попиздят пока что. Позвольте спросить, чем вы тут занимаетесь? А что, какой свидетель? Ты о нас? Так, звучит солидно. Бля, сколько много текста. А они попиздят, ну, можно было сказать, попиздят, вот.
Need to get something from A to B.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Luck is not on my side.
Need to get something from A to B.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Leave it to me! All of it! Whatever it is! What exactly
Need to get
is
something
it?
from A to B.
I didn't quite catch your request.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Например, спиздят тарелку супа и все, кино не будет. Бля, подаюсь
Get
слюной.
something from A to B.
Опс. А, не, показалось. Я имею в виду попиздят, значит поговорят. Ладно, пойду, удачного стрима. Поздравляю еще раз. Спасибо. Тебе тоже удачи. Так, кухня. Уже 5 человек смотрят. Это отлично. Не может не радовать. Всем, кто присоединился, добро пожаловать. Присоединяйтесь. Будет весело. ГГ говорит, ладно, я позже поем. Дайте овощной суп. У меня их дофига, так что я отдам. Я несу тарелки вниз. Что-то никого. Что-то никто в чатике не пишет. Ну, кстати, я доволен то, что стрим получился таким. Как раз там много лайков. Так, Найтбот. Пусть пиздят пока что.
Luck is not on my side.
Так.
Need to get something from A to B.
Угу. Так. Давайте отправимся в меру. Тормоз. И будем сюжетку дальше проходить.
Someone needs assistance.
А, мне показалось. Так. Давай вниз. Мне вниз надо. Альфа и там.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Watcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the
Дракон.
God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Так, идемте за город, чтобы протестировать капсулу знаний. Вот.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Так, слушаем, точнее, пиздим с Альхаритамом.
Sword fighting
Не,
techniques 8.
Альхаритамом.
Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though.
You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Носите первое боевое испытание. Так, начинаем.
My apologies. By royal decree, out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ha, ha. I must leave no stone unturned.
Поговорить с Альфайтамом.
All right, I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Нате вам, гады.
I'll catch up.
Whirling snow!
Oz with Booba! Get them!
Отлично.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Ethan, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Подожди 2 дня. Сейчас подождем. А еще так.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge caps.
Мне лень бежать, так что я ТПшность.
Race you.
Привет, оценишь аккаунт, если не сложно? Только за подписку оценю. Если подпишешься, оценю.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need.
Okay.
I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your
Так, ну,
opulent appetite.
81 подписчика.
Then please oblige me.
Так-то
Tell me
норма.
what you have in mind.
Ты просишь в Геншине оценить? Сейчас вот они попиздят, и я оценю. Сейчас они тут попиздят.
You know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my
Пусть пока
way
что
into the auction
попиздят.
site. Not to mention that if
Вот.
anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How
Надеюсь,
do
они
you
недолго
just
будут
happen to
пиздеть.
have this kind of info the moment we need it? Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Так, отлично.
Well, we figured out where the divine...
Так, давайте сейчас тебя найдем. Семьсот 424, 427. Поиск. Так, 59-й ранг приключений. Что тут у тебя? 9 именных карточек. Сейчас посмотрим перцев. Тут у тебя имя с хорошим луком. Что у тебя тут по артам? Сила атаки. Сила атаки. ХП, крит урон. Ира урон. Так, бонус тут работает, это хорошо. Так. Так, ну по рейдам все нормально. И тут тоже все норм. И на Яке тоже все норм. О, Ганьюйка. Хочу ее себе на аккаунт. Лукамаса у тебя тут. Так. Я созвездие забыл глянуть. Так. У тебя у них нет созвездий, правда? Это, конечно, печально. Но ничего. Это терпимо. Так, у тебя тут сборка странствующий ансамбль стоит. Так, первый урон. Ну, в принципе, норм так-то у тебя тут. Ты тут все нормально так вкачал. Вот. Даже я столько не могу вкачать без доната. Так, стой. Защита. Странник. Офигеть.
Relax.
О, полегче, странник. Супер акулы, друзья, привет! Добро пожаловать на стрим, присоединяйся. Будет интересно, я тут аккаунт подписчика оцениваю. Так. Тут ему поставил книжку песен странника. Так-то норм. О, нифига. Fairy Tail Forever. Я обожаю хвост феи. Ну, я так-то хвост феи не смотрел, но... Может быть, как-нибудь посмотрю, но это не точно. Так, просто так. Им приговор. Чтоб был. Где ты играешь, на Азии или Европе? Я на Европе играю. Я играю на Европе. 55 ранг у меня. Так. Движение.
Let's head back and talk to all his...
Я тут покажу тебе, что у меня на моей маке есть. Какие у меня персы, вот. Первый это Наэлька. Туту, ну почему все на Европе, даже никого найти не могу, кто на Азии играет? Ну потому что Европа ближний сервер, и там у большинства пинг меньше. Вот. И там как бы постабильнее, чем на Азии и на... И на США и каком-то там королевстве, вот. Понятно. Да, кстати, а у тебя какой ранг на Азии? Так, вот, кстати... Меч, который у меня на эльке стоит. Вот артефакты. Ну, от 7-й. Ну так-то не очень большой, но и не очень маленький. Ну, молодец так-то. А сколько играешь? Прикольно. Так. Что тут у меня на сямке стоит? А, вот, у меня на ней стоит копье гроза драконов, вот. Тут можно будет возвышать. Так, 1 год. Понял. А я где-то почти 2 года играю в Genshin. Ну, я, правда, забрасывал, но возвращался. Так, вот Аяка. Вот такой у меня меч на ней. Вот. Арты. Так, созвездий у меня тут нету. Таланты вот такие. Вот, фишель. Если есть хутау, сделай гайд. Мне ее еще выбить надо. Мне еще ее нужно выбить. Я очень надеюсь, что она мне выпадет. Так, стоп. Я всех персонажей забыл показать. Так, у меня всего 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ой, фу, да. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. У меня всего 30 персонажей, из которых 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-звездочных, не включая ГГ. Вот. Так. Продолжаем, идем к Аль-Хайтаму. А сколько у тебя лег? Ну, у меня 6 легендарок, если я не ошибаюсь. Так, стой. Даже 7 легендарок, включая Элоя. Дисалион, привет, добро пожаловать на стрим, присоединяйся, будет весело. Летим к Аль-Хайтаму.
Oh, hey, Them! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next
Ладно,
week,
буду
we
качать
should be
Европу
able to force
скоро.
them to show their
Через
hand.
года 2 или 1.
Paimon didn't get why you
Понял.
were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys.
Удачи
Now,
в прокачке
sorta makes sense.
Ака на Европе.
Everything's playing right into your
Ну, то
hands.
есть,
After
Европы.
we defeat them, we can
Вот.
finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge.
А,
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date. See you then.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Направляйтесь к условленному месту. Желаю, чтобы тебе выпало Елани, Хутао и Чача. Ну, Чача у меня уже есть. Ча у меня есть. А вот Елани Хутао нету еще пока что. Надеюсь, я смогу их выбить.
Oh,
А мне осталось только посох Хома выбить и все. Круто.
enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped
Хутао
you out?
топ. Ну да.
Fine.
Она практически
Your
самый
funeral.
сильный персонаж в игре.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Так, сейчас будет драка.
Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Frying pan?
My opponent, by royal decree.
Steady as stone.
Так, вот главный.
Whirling snow. Ha! Yeah! Nice and spicy. Oh, goodness. Eat this!
Сожри их всех. Да-да, сейчас сожру. Блять. Еще одна волна.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ой, так.
Boba, get them. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
My apologies.
На. Так, еще один. О, отлично. Мы победили.
Academia scum! Boss, finally.
А вот и
Did you
главный.
use it? Great. Now we can.
А что делать Геншин, если делать нечего?
Boss?
Не знаю. Создать новый аккаунт и качать его. Дикие желания.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Давай, хай там. Я в тебя верю.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Блин, я так мучилась. Расшифровывать табличку на 16 ранге.
Of course. I
Понял.
was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Я, наверное, тоже расшифровывал табличку, я уже не помню. Уже много квестов прошел. Так, тут стражники поймали этих бандитов наконец-то. Там сразу руин нужно было убирать. Понял. Я уже не помню тех квестов. Я уже давно
It
их
looks like
проходил.
he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Так, а я не умею.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Ты
Did
в
you hear what he
сансару
said?
попадешь.
World, forget me. What could that
А что за
possibly mean?
сансара?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
День, который
Who knows
никогда
what
не
would have happened to
закончится.
us?
As things stand,
Понял.
there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser
Я
Lord
быстро
Kusanali is
прокачал
such a
Европу,
mystery.
I'm
но
heading back to the Academia.
школа... Я быстро прокачал бы Европу, но школа и домашка.
It's almost the
Понимаю.
Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too.
Я вот сейчас на
We've
больничном
rushed off our
сижу.
way over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and
У меня там
relaxation
что-то
will
с
do us
горлом.
good.
Вот.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Надеюсь, я выздоровлю через неделю.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Вот на каникулах буду его прокачать. Понял. Отлично. Глава завершена. Прожить суммера. А потом, наверное, мы в пустыню отправимся. 100%. А что дают, если выполнить задание легенд? Ну там дают камни истока, примагемы, опыт всякий. Опыт. Так, опыт я говорил. И всякую фигню там дают. Вот. Найдите Дуньярзаду.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also
А то
have a
есть, если
good time.
какой-то персонаж на аватаре задание легенд, то ты за него играешь. Ну да, ты там в некоторых моментах будешь за него играть. Вот.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Это так.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Ладно, мне пора, но я еще вернусь. Окей, давай.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Так, новая глава.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Welcome. What's so spicy here? We've got all kinds.
Город Сумеры.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying. Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep?
Ой, мы все проспали.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
О,
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue
так,
today.
почему лайков 5 стало?
But shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Это, наверное, YouTube чудит.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the
Давайте
Mora.
погуляем с ней.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Zumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the
Вот
7
так
virtues
потише
of the
себе
Dendro
сделаю.
Arcane.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her... Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages
идем
used to
опять за
parade
ней.
through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Так, о, дети тут.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Ментус вайн. Не понял, что это. Очень интересно.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ну, так, эники-беники ели варенье 4.
Excellent work. That is indeed sunsetia.
Нифига себе.
You survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
О, отлично.
It's night
Наша
of
ГГ
flowers,
получила
not night of
сладости.
candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless night of flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
К месту проживания.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Опять пустынники.
Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
Ах, вы гады. Сейчас мы вас уебем, блядь.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Офигеть, сколько их тут.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Так, убегите за отведенное время.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, 'cause I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
Жесть. У
In
нее
your case, you
болезнь
probably know about
последней
its severity.
стадии.
Sumeru's
Она может
current
умереть.
medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Так, идемте на большой базар. На какое-то
Were you not
представление.
aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just
Nilu.
now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Тут неизвестный.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Так, опять прогулку с ней.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
There a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the...
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
106 подписчиков уже. Офигеть.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Стоп, так это уже было.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting!
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of déjà vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Choco-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Да уж. Что вообще какое дежавю происходит? Так, где выход?
Hey! Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Так, сколько уже стрим идет? 3 часа уже.
That's a big relief. But
Нормально так идем.
Dinnerzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dinnerzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Блядь. Уже из-за дежавю
With your lack
закончится.
of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
У меня есть предположение, то, что Dunyarzada делает дежавю, потому что хочет жить.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Это очень похоже. То, что только она может дежавю делать.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Так.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Блять, опять это дежавю. Какой раз уже.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
Так, ладно. Давайте я отойду перекурить сейчас, когда они допиздят. Хотя ладно, я сейчас отойду перекурить.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these
Пока я просто уже устал сидеть. Сейчас передохну и продолжим.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruits, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Так, я вернулся. Что там у нас в чатике? Ку. Так, кто там Ку написал? Так, сейчас гляну. Тот чел, который мне делал шапку. Привет. Добро пожаловать, присоединяйся. Вот.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something?
Следуйте за знакомой фигурой.
Aside without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
Угу. Никого.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
Ага, вот она. Попалась.
Look! That's... Isn't that
Бенли, привет. Добро пожаловать на стрим, присоединяйся. Так. Вот нас один отписался.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Как видишь, мы тут проходим
You should use it too, Paimon.
сюжет в Геншине. Вот.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Я вот провожу опросники у стримов по Геншину. Можете ли вы ответить на пару вопросов? Ну давай. На пару вопросов отвечу.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Хомо или личная жизнь? Личная жизнь.
The first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh.
Правда, я сказал, что такое хомо, ну ладно.
Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was
Давай
just your
следующий
means of
вопрос.
showing our minds the way.
Леля или Милфа?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone
Леля.
else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro.
Давай третий
And you
вопрос.
also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Если он
It was
есть.
as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Блин, и плохо.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now.
Худший ответ на «Я тебя люблю». Так. Прости, у меня уже другой или там другая. Вот.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
О, ее Нахиду зовут.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories,
Я по мальчикам.
and you seem like you know what's going on.
По мальчикам.
Wait, please don't tell Paimon even you
Я
don't
правда
know.
слегка тоже по
Everything in this world
мальчикам.
runs in a loop.
Ну так мне
circle is called
нравится
samsara.
смотреть.
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the
Я
truth,
по мальчикам надо
that's
было
on you to
ответить.
find out.
Понял.
If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints.
Я
For the rest of the
боится.
time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She
Понял.
looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets
Блять,
worse
ей
after
плохо.
each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of this samsara,
Надо ее
I might be
спасти
able to save her.
как-нибудь.
But as things are
Точнее,
right
срочно
now,
нужно спасти ее.
she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its
Ты
last feathers. All I can do is raise a
ЛКМОМ.
gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
Нет, я вообще не знаю, что это такое. Как я могу ответить
Analogies
на
are
это, если я
wonderful
не
to
знаю,
us.
что это такое?
They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so
Как я на это
with
могу
what you know
ответить?
so far, what do you think the truth is? The moon, illusions, and lies. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Сейчас ищем ответы на вопросы, которые накопились у путешественницы.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels
В
like
смысле неправильно, Накида? Да какой правильный? Скажи нам.
Loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Junior-Zod.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Junior-Zod, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Задайте вопрос, чтобы найти подсказки. Так, сейчас идем задавать вопросы. Привет, дядюшка.
It's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Сумерцы не видят сны.
We're just a dream.
Надо
We would have
узнать.
woken up a long time ago.
Почему?
Let's keep asking around.
Давайте у него спросим.
It's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't
Надеюсь,
fully
он что-то
understood its
знает
significance yet.
о том, что сумерцы не видят сны,
Really excited about this,
и расскажут нам.
That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Опять скучные диалоги, которые я уже поебал слушать.
Fortune telling.
Да, я что-то не могу уже.
For practical problems.
Я уже подустал.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Да, здесь ей теперь поговорить надо так. О, что тут у тебя? Берем, все пригодится.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
doesn't sound right. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Нахида.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Так, видите?
How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones
Мне, конечно, знаю то, что
something like
ты не на 7 часов получился.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Ну просто я не могу дольше стримить, я устал, это мой максимум.
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Ой, блядь.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully... My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said,
Да, кстати, я вот тут подсветку себе повесил, потом шортс выложу подсветкой, вот.
You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information
Хотя я
from
лучше
us?
отдельный видос выпущу про посылки с Озона.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important
Кстати, у меня есть предположение, что это девочка Архон.
terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Ну, то есть она Дендера Архон. Вот.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Чё за... Какие фазы, блядь? Останови это дежавю, блядь! Мы уже переживаем этот день 3-й раз. Давай. Ну.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Huh? Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Смотрите, у нее рука не ранена.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you
Извиняюсь, но
anywhere.
говорить не могу, потому что горло болит.
What do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nihida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has
Почти
been
4 часа уже стрим
broken?
идет.
Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress.
Так, что там кто-то вопрос
Get some
написал?
good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this
Или
is
ты
common
сказал,
knowledge,
усатые мужики
but the only way to know
обмазываются
that for
маслом?
sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many
Нет.
todays has it been? Is it possible that
Я
today
не
will be
люблю, когда
followed
они
by
маслом
yesterday?
обмазываются.
Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Опять.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Oh, whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. That doesn't sound right. Mercenaries rely heavily on...
Информация об Акаше.
I can't... If all our memories of a day are a...
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But
Мы приближаемся к разгадке.
Erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Кажется, мы узнали, нам просто память стирают каждый день. И все.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
We don't have many...
Вы говорите с Дехи. Ой. Поговорите с Дехи. Так, сейчас. Мы ее найдем.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied it.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time.
This is it.
Huh? This is the wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but
Странно, все как-то.
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the
Отличная
city.
идея, Пойма.
Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Это просто
How about we
отличная
go
идея.
back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we haven't...
Leaving the city.
As far as we did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still... neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back! There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one—
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Так, тпшимся сюда.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Дикий
I
мудрец.
have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
Это значит, кто-то из Академии это сделал. Карл, 100% кто-то из Академии мог это сделать и закрыть все пути из города.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today.
Жесть.
How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
Paimon, не плачь.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you.
Paimon, не бойся, мы тебя не бросим.
Actually disappear.
Тебя ГГ не бросит.
Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of it? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memory, it really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyar's out for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this?
Что-то у меня YouTube подписки сбрасывает.
You really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those... Oh, okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other.
Это, кстати, YouTube подписки сбрасывает. Не я, это YouTube.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message.
Вот, сука, YouTube начал подписки сбрасывать, и лайки он тоже сбрасывает.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Так, пространство, которое мы проходили вчера.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the
Так, мы
Akasha.
зрители уже.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had... That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, Maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Приведите мысли в порядок возле знакомой городской скамьи такой. Набег.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Окей, Пайман, не мешай мне. Мне нужно думать.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Нахидочка, мы идем к тебе так. Вот сюда тупашнимся.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Так, секунду, я посмотрю кое-что. Сколько у нас просмотров. Просмотры отличные. Пока что. Так.
All the
Трактовать.
bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one. Those spaces remind me of. That doesn't. The moon, illusions, and lies. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. People in Sumeru don't dream. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't see.
Козлы. О, Арди, привет! Опять подписоту ворует. Йоу, кугай. Да-да, ворует.
We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the
Тут
truth is
привычка,
the
да-да.
Akasha
А было
steals their
106.
dreams without them knowing it.
Ютуба
And those
сучка
spaces with
своровал
no
у
human
меня.
presence are
За 3
stolen dreams without
подписчика.
their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
Кто-то контролирует
In
сны
other
людей.
words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Так.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes.
Еще варианты
But as
появились.
soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't
Так.
They say that alchemical...
So you noticed.
Угу.
I thought that one would be the hardest
Луна.
question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and dream, that's why I could only give you... Firstly. Secondly, that's because people don't remember, so whenever they... Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had... Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone... Can humans really... might say human, especially those...
Так, третий вопрос ей задаем. И
I
четвертый.
know, right? Why did they have... Even you don't know the reason? The Academia's traveler. Do you...
Those spaces remind me of... Grand Sage said...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people after we end the Sub-Zero's festival? How can this say... In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun. A sun and a... Oh, we're out of... I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Ну-ка.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good
Так,
morning,
следующий
Lexi
день.
Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! The real
Нет.
Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it! Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? She's actually something the real Dunyarzad, so another Dunyar... But personality puppets are stiff, we know. Dunyarzad true? Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long
Еще
way off from being a
далеко до
real
настоящего
I
Архонта.
couldn't even save her.
Это уже Архонт.
Please don't beat your... I'm not... Don't be like that! To prevent more tragedy. Great, but... Although the that means this... Huh? Well, which means... Imagination. Imagination, like when the server at the However, if you... The dream will respond... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some... How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did, after all, like you... It's extremely... As for me... Out of town? Yes. Hurry and go. Oh. She was such a good person. Yeah, but... Paimon's wondering. Do you think the... Huh. So... Who do you think the host... Oh, that... Let's go ask...
Так. Ну-ка. Давайте-ка крутанем, что ли. Ничего не выпало. Опять ничего не выпало.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just... It's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in
An experiment?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make...
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, she just doesn't... I've also want...
So...
When she placed that, what she didn't realize was that I'm... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my app. Oh!
What?
What?
Fucky! Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunya...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia
Dia.
can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Видите, к месту проживания. Жесть. Сколько их тут?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some
Так.
A new punch.
Whirling step! Come on! By royal fry pan into the fire! My apologies!
I'll be
Whirling snow!
You won this.
Take flight!
На тебе, сука. Отлично.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures! Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Жесть.
Even though she must have wanted if we hadn't found, but now that we know. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Лево включить сайт. Запрещен к модератор исключил пользователя на 5 секунд из обсуждения. О, Найтбот хотя бы старается.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
did. Come to think of it,
ГГ устала.
we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dinyerzad feels like an eternity ago.
О, что ГГ видит.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when—
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dinyerzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean—
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, what? Where are we going this time?
Смотрите танец Абзеруза.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler?
Traveler?
Прихвостница.
What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been— Oh, of course. So they're—
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these—
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going— huh? You guys— Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Стоп, Нилу? Ты чего, Нилу?
Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers, you— But if we went— How should we make—
Am I
Huh? Wrong guess, but as far as you know—
Yeah, but—
Ooh, sound—
Yep. But his piety and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first stage.
Наконец-таки мы нашли
As if
того,
all the
кто
knowledge in the world was being painted up
делал
on
эти
canvas right
сны.
before him. He was captivated after who knows how afterward. The Dendro Archon, his wife, like, in the end?
So, the first—
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Танцуй от всей души, Нилу.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god. The dance of Sub-Zero's.
Говорит, 20% осталось.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Блять, опять боты. Много послали.
Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest. Paimon's head feels... Paimon thinks the Sub-Zero... Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened, huh?
Сейчас найдем ее.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
О, Катерина.
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream.
Так, все. На этом закончим стрим. Я уже устал. Мы почти 5 часов стримим. Я, конечно, знаю то, что я обещал на 7 часов, но я не могу 7 часов стримить. Вот. Так, на этом закончим. Всем спасибо за просмотр. С вами был я, Алексей, канал AnimeMan. Не забывайте подписываться, ставить лайки, комментировать, вступать в мою группу ВКонтакте. Всем удачи и пока. Увидимся в следующих видосах и стримах. Всем пока.